Day 2 of the State Level Inter-School Athletic Meet 2024. We're covering it live at the Sai STC ground, Nehu campus in Shillong. What a beautiful morning this is. It's around about 25 degrees centigrade at the moment, and we've just finished with the 2000 meters in the under 16, both girls and boys. We'll be starting with the 300 meters under 16 girls. This is the final round, and for the under 16 300 meters girls, this is the lineup. We have in lane number 1 chest number 261 Kansanchi Marak representing East Khasi Hills. We have in lane number 2 Annaline Christine Nongrum of East Khasi Hills again. 383 representing Southwest Khasi Hills is Ibadan Riakor Nongset. West Janti Hills is Dafi Dakhar in lane number 4. CR Marak of North Karo Hills in lane number 5. Nikhil Karbani of West Khasi Hills in lane number 6. Eladiki Ksu of West Janti Hills in lane number 7. Telut Sana of East Janti Hills in lane number 8. This promises to be one of the great battles because they had their respective heats yesterday, and these were the winners from yesterday's heats. So hence 8 girls are participating in the finals. This is the medal winning event. So once again, we'd like to welcome each and everyone a very good morning, and officials getting ready to make sure that 300 meters starts on time. The 300 meters under 16 girls on your screen, covering it live from the Sai STC Nehu campus out here in Shillong. Well, we're having more than 800 athletes competing for this event, for this state level inter-school athletic meet 2024 from all the 12 districts. They've represented their schools, and at the state level inter-school athletic meet, they're representing their respective districts. So we are about to begin, and athletes getting ready. The 300 meters under 16 girls. So it's been a battle between the East Janta Hills and the West Janta Hills to date. I mean, till yesterday we saw it was the clash between them. But today, since it's the final round, so we'll have most of the winners from the different districts that had raced yesterday in their respective heats. So we'll wait and watch. The 300 meters, that means they're starting from 300 mark. Complete 100 meters of the straight, 100 meters around the bend, and another 100 meters straight. Officials checking to make sure that the fingers are behind the starting line. Right, the race has begun, and this is the first straight, and for the moment it looks like East Janta Hills Telut Sana is still taking the lead, but around the bend it's 411 Eladiki Ksu of West Janta Hills, but we can see CR Marak of North Garo Hills taking the charge of along the inner belt or the inner track. But we'll wait and watch what happens in the final straight. As you can see, it's East Khasi Hills in lane number 1. That is Kansanchi Marak. Kansanchi Marak taking the lead out there. Looks like she might win the race, and yes, there she is, Kansanchi Marak. But here we go. It's lane number 6 at the last minute, the last second, lane number 6. Nikhil Karbani of West Khasi Hills. There you go, Nikhil Karbani of West Khasi Hills. CR Marak of North Karo Hills really not, probably didn't quite get it from the start. But here you go. Look at Nikhil Kharbani. She's in lane number 6, the orange colored jersey. Jersey number, chest number 439. Well, it was a battle between her and Kansanchi Marak. Have a look at that. North Garo Hills is Chiangname R Marak. Really was leading until the last. There you go, at that end, at the end of that bend. Probably she gave it up, and it was the battle between Kansanchi Marak and Nikhil Kharbani towards the end. We all thought that it was Kansanchi Marak who would have won this race, but have a look at this slow-mo. In came Nikhil Kharbani and putting her head first. There you go, Nikhil Kharbani from this end winning the race. Kansanchi Marak coming second. And most probably it was Ella Dikik Su of West Janta Hills coming in third. So we move on. This is the under 16 boys 300 meters. Alexander Rinja of East Khasi Hills in lane number 1. Pankrang K Sangma of North Garo Hills in lane number 2. Dimram M Sangma of East Garo Hills in lane number 3. Ben Harden Marak of West Garo Hills in lane number 4. Menchanki Rinklem of East Janta Hills in lane number 5. Alberto Rinkshan of East Jantia Hills in lane number 6. Erickson Schiller of West Jantia Hills, sorry. And in lane number 8, Bantiskem Kharwanlong of Eastern West Khasi Hills. So we've got a good mixture of districts out there, 2 representing East Khasi Hills. So let's wait and watch for this finals of the 300 meters boys. A false start, most probably. And officials probably giving them a warning. Oh, he has been given a red card. He has been given a red card. So that was Albertson Rinshon, East Khasi Hills, a false start. Robinson Rentatyang not bothered, whatever reason that Alberto Rinshon might have given. He goes with the rule book, and which the rule book says you make a false start, straight away you're disqualified. So out of 8 now, it'll just be 7 runners for this under 16 300 meters boys. Under 16 300 meters boys. You really need to have nerves of steel in a track event, because a false start will always cost you. Right, there you go, the race has started. And for the moment, it looks like East Jantia Hills, Mechanki Rinklem, but it's West Jantia Hills also in the frame. But towards the bend, it is East Jantia Hills, Mechankri Rinklem. Let's have a look at the bend. Yes, he is still leading, and on the straight, Mechanki Rinklem is still leading, but here comes Alexander Rinja as well. Will Mechanki Rinklem win? Yes, Mechanki Rinklem has won that, followed by Erickson Schiller coming in second in that race. Mechanki Rinklem of East Jantia Hills in the pink jersey, and Erickson Schiller of West Jantia Hills coming in second. So from the start itself, Mechanki Rinklem did try to burst in. But it did seem that Erickson Schiller would have taken the lead. But there you go, the advantage of running in the inner lane, that's always there. And here you go, Mechanki Rinklem urging the supporters to shout out loud. And there you go, have a look at the slow-mo. Mechanki Rinklem finishing it in style. Eriksson Schiller will have to settle for the silver medal, followed by lane number 3, that is Dimrim Sangma of East Garo Hills. Right, snippets from yesterday's day 1. The highlights of the different races, as you can see out here. This was the 60 meters. The 60 meters boys. Some of the snippets of yesterday's event. We had primarily, most of the events had heats. Today we'll be having most of the events as the finals.
I request your kind attention to all the managers. This is an important announcement that we are 1 hour ahead of the schedule that you have received. Kindly make note that your athletes are present 1 hour ahead of the schedule. (800 meters under 18 girls category finals. Lane 1 for Nisha Maulong of Eastern West Khasi Hills district with bib number 642. Lane 2, 8 Shimtihun Lingdor of West Khasi Hills with bib number 813. Lane 3, Rila Akor Jirwa of Southwest Khasi Hills with bib number 757. Lane 4, Ibansara Wartde of Southwest Khasi Hills with bib number 751. Lane 5, Risuklang.
Right, the 800 meters under 18 girls
number 785.
will be happening.
Lane 6,
And
Sana of East Jenta Hills with bib
the
number
first
583. Lane 7,
lane number 1,
Yamlang
that's
Makri
for
of
Nisha
Rila
Maulong
with
of
number
Eastern West Khasi Hills.
882. Lane 8, Iwan Lana
Shimtihun
Hasa
Lingdor of West
Jenta
Khasi Hills,
with bib number
Rila
770.
Kaur Jirwa of Southwest Khasi Hills, along with Ibansara Wartade of Southwest Khasi Hills, Risuklang Isuchang of West Jenta Hills, Durga Sana of East Jenta Hills, Byanglang Makri of Ribhoy in lane number 7, and Iwa Lana Pasa of West Jenta Hills in lane number 8. So this is the 800 meters, 2 laps of the 400 meter track. So officials getting ready. This is the 800 meters, as you can see. Right. Probably the strategy that they will be following to be steady in the first 300 meters and probably then use that burst of energy. It's warm, let me tell you. So there you go. Now they can cross tracks after the first 100 meters along the bend. And at the moment, it looks like 813, that is Shimti Hun Lingdo of West Khasi Hills. She did take a lead, but here comes 583, that is Durga Sana of East Jantia Hills. Followed by 832, Bianglang Makri of Ribhoi district. That's the second bend. And they come to the final straight, towards the final straight. And 785, Ri Suklang Suchang of West Chantia Hills, making her way to the second position. But at the moment, it is Durga Sana. And there you go, the final round now. What can Durga Sana do? Can she maintain this lead? We'll wait and watch, because there is Ri Suklang Suchang coming from behind. And there's also Ibansara Wartade of Southwest Khasi Hills. Durga Sana along the bend. Bianglang Makri not quite up to the mark today. It's hot, ladies and gentlemen, out here. It's 26 degrees. Cloudy skies coming up, so we are expecting rainfall. But at the moment, Durga Sana is making her way to the podium finish. But anything can happen in the track event. But it's Durga Sana at the moment. And as you can see, following her is 751, which is Ibansara Wartade. Ibansara Wartade now taking that lead. Durga Sana can't manage it anymore, and it's Ibansara Wartade. And she gets faster as she closes to the finishing line. There you go, and she wins it. Followed by Durga Rana coming in second. We'll wait and watch who has come third. And it's Bianglang Makri of, that was Ri Suklang Suchang coming in third. So the winner, Ibansara Wartade of Southwest Khasi Hills for this event. Congratulating her is Rila Akor Jirwa. There you go. The medal winners out there. It is warm, so it's necessary to relax the muscles.
Meters under 18 boys category. Lane 1, Salnyang R. Marak of West.
Well, as you can see towards the end of the bend,
Lane 2, Mysterious Nonglang of East Khasi Hills with bib
Durga Sana was taking that lead, but then she did slow down, and that is where Ibansara Wartade, there you go, coming from behind, used up that burst of energy.
Lane 5, Datrang Chua Miti Shila of East Jantia Hills with bib number 570.
And as she was approaching the finishing line, have a look at that, she was really moving fast. Probably wanted to complete the race as quickly as possible. Ibansara Wartade
with bib number 768, and lane 8, and Dorlang Nonglam of West Khasi Hills with bib number 790.
Okay, so this is the 800 meters, the finals under 18 boys.
With a meet record of 2 minutes, 1.47 seconds in the year 2019. This
Right,
is the
Salniar
800
Marak
meters
of
under 18 boys
West Garo
category
Hills in lane number
finals.
1. Bestrius Nonglang of East Khasi Hills in lane number 2. Mechantri Rinklem of East Khasi Hills in lane number 3. Landham Newson Meitei of East Khasi Hills in lane number 4. Datrang Shilla of East Gente Hills in lane number 5. Bantailang Khan Musulman of West Khasi Hills in lane number 6. Shong Hok Takhar of West Gente Hills in lane number 7. And Lang Nonglang of West Khasi Hills in lane number 8.
West side.
So that was the lineup. 800 meters boys, under 18. Right, the gun has shot and the players will be running on their own tracks initially, and at the end of the first 100 meters along the bend they can cut tracks, and it's at the moment it's 595 Landham Newson Meitei. He has taken the lead at the moment. Let's wait and watch what happens. Following him is the lad in the orange jersey, but it seems like the East Khasi Hills boys are trying to steal the show. So at the moment, it's the first and second place for the East Khasi Hills boys. So Landham and Mysterious Nonglang. So the final round. Landham. There you go, Landham Meitei and Mysterious Nonglang. But at the moment, Mysterious being overtaken by the red jersey, that is 768 Shong Hok Takhar. Shong Hok Takhar in the second position at the moment. Landham Newson Meitei. For now he is leading. But as you can see, inching closely towards him is West Gente Hills Shong Hok Takhar. He has taken the lead for now. There is still the 100 meters. The final 100 meters track. Landham Newson Meitei, there you see, is coming in second. Beaten by Mysterious Nonglang at the moment. So, but the leading the front is Shong Hok Takhar. Shong Hok Takhar winning this race, the 800 meters under 18 boys. And 600 Mysterious Nonglang coming in second. Landham Newson Meitei not really quite making into the podium finish. So there you go, 768 raises his thumb showing the victory sign. That's Shong Hok Takhar of West Gente Hills. He still looks calm, he still looks relaxed. Probably another round wouldn't have tired him more so. But there you see Landham Newson Meitei. Right, Shong Hok Takhar, West Gente Hills. You can see out here
May I have
towards the
your
end,
attention, please, all
Landham
the team
Hussain,
managers.
Mayday probably lost off
You
his
are
team.
requested to report to the call room.
570 from
I
behind
repeat,
the
all team
Transhilla.
managers, you are requested to
Probably
report
came in
to the
third,
call
as you
room
can see out
immediately.
here. There you go. Yes,
I repeat,
coming
all
in
team
third.
managers, you are requested
Transhilla
to report to the call
While
room
Landham
immediately.
Hussain,
Thank you.
Mayday probably fell off the track. So the end of the track event of the 800 meters. Right, the javelin throw on your screens, ladies and gentlemen. This is the 500 grams under 16 girls on your screen. That is Walangchi R. Marak of West Garo Hills. Getting ready to throw her javelin. And the red flag being shown, probably couldn't make the cutoff.
Hey, what happened?
Another throw of the, and there you go. As you can see, they're measuring the distance now. .213 on your screen. That is Gracibel D. Marak representing East Garo Hills. Another girl from East Garo Hills.
Your attention, please, all team managers. You are
Ren
required to
Granchi,
report to
Marak
the
of
call
East
room
Garo Hills.
immediately. All team managers, please report to the call room immediately. At present, we have the javelin throw for girls under 16 underway. From East Garo Hills, we have Grace Pedel Marak and Ring Rangchi Marak. From East Jaintia Hills, Sati Thawa and Pelut Sana. From East Khasi Hills, Catherine Ngamlai and Tusame Marak. From Eastern West Khasi Hills, Bawan Risuk Nongkar and Utisha Sopho. From North Garo
258
Hills,
on your screen
Lasmina
representing
Kesangma.
the East Khasi
South
Hills
Garo
district.
Hills,
That is
Magdalene
Catherine
and
Namlai.
Sangma. From Southwest Garo Hills, Aikame Di Sangma. From Southwest Khasi Hills, Alkameri Wartade and Pivari Shamlim. From West Jaintia Hills, Dafi Shisha Dakhar and Wan Kansai Parto. From West Khasi Hills, Sanity Nongse and Wan Rilin Nyanglang. From Riboy, Sibilda Maring and Safi Biang Makdo. And from West Garo Hills, Walangchi Armara.
400 meters under 18 girls category heat number 1. Lane 1, East Garo Hills with bib number 562. Lane 2, East Khasi Hills with bib number 610. Lane 3, North Garo Hills with bib number 665. Lane 4, Riboy with bib number 834. Lane 5, Southwest Garo Hills with bib number 725. Lane 6, West Garo Hills with bib number 860. Lane 7, West Jaintia Hills with bib number 780.
Right, we'll be having the first heats of the 400 meters under 18 girls. the first heats of the 400 meters under 18 girls. Right, the 400 meters. The under 18 400 meters, the first heat. Lane number 1 representing East Garo Hills, Mesachi Marak. Lane number 2 of East Khasi Hills, Yaisha Soyong. Lane number 3, North Garo Hills, Kumkume Momin, North Garo Hills. Streamlet Taro of Reboy in lane number 4. Norin Sama West Southwest Garo Hills, Balimgit Sama West Garo Hills in lane number 6, and Maya Yaki Dhar of West Janta Hills. And as the race has started, this is the 400 meters, the first heats. Leading the front is Maya Ika Dhar of West Janta Hills. They have to run on the road tracks, mind you. At the moment it looks like 6:65. This is Kumkume Momin of North Garo Hills taking that lead. So let's wait and watch along the bend what will happen. And it looks like Maya Ikadhar of West Janta Hills has taken the lead for now. Following her is, that's Kumkume Momin taking the lead, followed by Maya Ikadhar of West Janta Hills. But at the moment it is East Khasi Hills, Yaisha Biangpo Soyong neck to neck with Kumkume Ji Momin. Have a look at this. So Yaisha Biangpo Soyong most probably has taken the lead, and she's coming towards the finishing line. And coming in second is West Janta Hills' Maya Ikadhar. On your screen, Yaisha Biangpo Soyong of East Khasi Hills. This is the first heat of the 400 meters under 18 girls. There you go along the curve. Right, coming in third is lane number 3. That's Kumkume Momin. So the first of the 400 meters heats is over. We come to the second heats, 400 meters.
400 meters under 18 girls category heat number 2. Lane 1 is Jantia Hills with bib number 593. Lane 3 North Garo Hills with bib number 671. Lane 4 South Garo Hills with bib number 690.
Okay, heats 2 of the 400 meters.
Lane 4 South Garo Hills with bib number 690. Lane 5 Southwest Khasi Hills with bib number 749. Lane 6 West Garo Hills with bib number 861. Lane 7 West Khasi Hills with bib number 807.
So the 400 meters for the heats 2 of the girls. Yusuk Tukhar of East Jantia Hills in lane number 1. Blessiful Thongni of Eastern West Khasi Hills in lane number 2. Sakangsa Marak of North Garo Hills in lane number 3. Dilmera Moment of North Garo Hills in lane number 4. Elizabeth Linkoy of Southwest Khasi Hills in lane number 5. Janura Sangma of West Garo Hills in lane number 6. And Yoris Aim of West Khasi Hills in lane number 7. Right, with that shot, the race has started. Well, it looks like in lane number 2, Blissful Thongni has not shown her presence. So at the moment, as you can see, the 5 girls together with in lane number 1, Yusuf Takhar. At the moment, it is Yoris Aim of West Khasi Hills taking that lead. But slowly and steadily, it is Yusuf Takhar of East Jantia Hills along the bend. Running on the first track, making her presence felt. And there you go, Yusuf Takhar, one round of this. Towards the final 100 meters. Yusuf Takhar of East Jantia Hills versus Yoris Aim of West Khasi Hills. What can happen out here? Let's wait and watch. But it looks like Yoris Aim of West Khasi Hills has taken that lead. And yes, she is finishing first in this race, followed by Yusuf Takhar of East Jantia Hills. And coming in third is Sakangsa Marak of North Garo Hills. There you go on your screen. That was Yoris Aim of West Garo Hills coming in first in this particular heat. Have a look at this replay. Yoris Aim took that lead, and Yusuf Takhar did come following her. Yoris Aim out there didn't give up till the end.
400 meters under 18 girls category heat number 3.
And that is Yoris Aim on your picture. Yusuf Takhar, East Jantia Hills coming in second, followed by Skangsa Marak of North Garo Hills. This is the third heat of 400 meters.
Southwest Khasi Hills with bib number
It's Dakni Emi Slum of East Khasi Hills in the first lane.
West Khasi Hills with bib number 811.
Isakar Seulingdo of Eastern West Khasi Hills. Jaimon Makri of Ribhoi in the third lane. Tranisa D Sangma of South Garo Hills in the fourth lane. Shidaris Khars Imle of Southwest Khasi Hills in the fifth lane. Dapawan Power of West Jantia Hills in lane 6. Hibalin Linkoy in lane 7 of West Khasi Hills. Right, the race has started. This is the third heats of the 400 meters under 18 girls. We're covering the state level inter-school athletic meet 2024 live from the Sai STC Nihu campus at Maukenraw in Shillong. Second day of the competition, and as you can see on your screen, 7 different athletes. It's West Jantia Hills, Dapawan Power taking that lead. Have a look at her. Long strides, calm and composed. Dapawan Power at the moment taking that lead. They're now at the second straight, the last straight, and Reboy's Jaimon Makri has fallen out there. Probably the heat must have taken a toll on her, and here comes 773 Dapawan Power coming in first. East Khasi Hills Dakini Emi Slong coming in second, and third place is Pibalin Linkoi of West Khasi Hills. Well, it's very warm, and on the tracks, as you know, it gets even hotter. There you go, Dapawan Power taking that lead on the bend. Dapawan Power, there you go, the lead she's taken, making sure that she clinches the first position. So that was the third heats of the 400 meters for under 18 girls. We'll now have the 400 meters under 18 boys. There are 3 heats out here as well. Boys lining up.
We now come to the 400 meters for boys under 18. This is the first heat.
So the first heat on your screen.
From East Garo Hills.
Jean-Germain Marak of East Garo Hills in lane number 1. Shibunki Power of East Jantia Hills in lane number 2. Shevinson Margar of Eastern West Khasi Hills in lane number 3. Banjab Maring of Reboy District. Rongring Sangma of Southwest Garo Hills. Hesting the Sangma of West Garo Hills. And Wanba Dakhar of West Jantia Hills. So 7 athletes competing in the first heat of the 400 meters. Boys just warming up for the under 18, the first heats of the under 18 400 meters boys. Officials getting ready, so are the right, the athletes getting ready. Right, the shot has been fired, and this is the 400 meters, the first heats of the 400 meters under 18 boys. Burst of energy out there by one Badkhar of West Gentia Hills. At the last 200 meters, but it looks at the moment it's one Badkhar of West Gentia Hills really taking that lead, not allowing anyone to go past him. It is still one Badkhar. And there you go along the bend, as you can see, the young lad from Mairang, from Bhoi, Banjap Maring, 821, Banjap Maring, light blue jersey. There you go, Banjap Maring, slow and steady. Banjap Maring win it, followed by one Badkhar and of West Gentia Hills and Shibunki Pawa of East Gentia Hills in the pink jersey. So winning this heats, there you see, celebrating Banjap Maring of Rebhoi district. The first heats is over. One Badkhar did take a considerable lead out there, but as you can see, Banjab Maring from the Reboy district had conserved that energy, and towards the end probably got the extra edge over one Bhatakhar. There you see Banjab Maring coming in fast. So we'll wait and watch who has come second and third from this. It's Banjab Maring who has won it. Coming in second. Looks like lane number 7. It's a close call between lane number 7 and lane number 2. Looks like lane number 2 has come second. So that was Shubunki Bhava of East Janta Hills. Let's wait and watch again. Yeah, it looks like Shubunki Bhava. So we go on to the next heats. Tangriku and some of East Garo Hills in lane number 1. Dame Bansan and East Khasi Hills in lane number 2. Melam Prang Marwen of Eastern West Khasi Hills in lane number 3. Yaines Kem Sinclair of Reboy in lane number 4. Iborlang Kharjarin, Southwest Khasi Hills in lane number 5. Salik Sama of West Garo Hills in lane number 6. Luke Jefferson Mauli of West Khasi Hills in lane number 7. At the moment it seems like Reboy are taking the lead. Following him is Iborlang Kharjarin of Southwest Khasi Hills. Right towards the final end, and it's a close call. It's a close call, and looks like East Khasi Hills Dame Bansan will win this. And there you go. We know the second, we know the third as well. Second, coming in second is Reboy Yaines Kem, followed by Iborlang Kharjarin of Southwest Khasi Hills. So the winner, Dame Bansan Gareth Pirimbai of East Khasi Hills, winning the 400 meters of this second heats. There you see on your screen Dame Bansan coming in first, followed by Yaines Kem Sinclair of Reboy district. And in third position was lane number 5, Iborlang Kharjarin, Southwest Khasi Hills. Right, the third heat in lane number 1 is Dawantmu Power of East Janta Hills, Nidawan Lingdo of East Khasi Hills in lane number 2, Bartholomew B. Marak of North Garo Hills in lane number 3. Rikran M. Sangma of South Garo Hills in lane number 4. Famous Man Walang representing Southwest Khasi Hills. Yoik San Lingdo of West Janta Hills in lane number 6. And Ronnie Bonson Kharbani of West Khasi Hills in lane number 7. So the last heats of the 400 meters. False start out there. And with that false start, it's the end of Nidawan Lingdo, 606. He's in anguish. Robinson Rentatyang not feeling sorry, and he gives a green card. A red card to Nidawan. So that green card out there, it was an indication that that call was not, it did not warrant any warning. So here you go. This is the 400 meters. One runner less. Neither one Lingdor out there getting a red card for that false start. And we can see that it's West Khasi Hills and West Janta Hills at the moment in lane number 6 and 7 taking that lead. At the moment, we see West Janta Hills, Yoik San Lingdor. Yoik San Lingdor of 762. Lane number 6 taking that lead. Well, as he is approaching the finishing line, West Khasi Hills is Ronnie Bonson Karmani. Ronnie Bonson Karmani coming in second, while it is Yoik San Lingdor of West Janta Hills coming in first. There you go, 762 Yoik San Lingdor of West Janta Hills. Under 18 boys, the third heats. There you go, replay of that race again. Yoik San Lingdor in lane number 6. Yoik San Lingdor. And there you go, as you can see, Yoik San Lingdor finishing the race in the first place, followed by Ronnie Bonson Carboni of West Khasi Hills. And coming in third was East Janta Hills' Nawantmu Power. .600 meters, the finals for boys and girls will be starting in a short while from now. The live coverage will be covering now the 600 meters in a short while from now. On the track, you'll also have the medley relay. Have a look at this highlights of the 400 meters heats. The 600 meters finals. The under 14 boys. Rinti Ibiam, West Genta Hills in lane number 1. Skemlang Marthong of Eastern West Khasi Hills in lane number 2. Vivian Marak of West Karo Hills in lane number 3. Pinchelang Dakhar of East Genta Hills in lane number 4. Seibok Lingdo of West Genta Hills in lane number 5. Nathaniel Taro of Freeboy in lane number 6. Changbert Marak of East Karo Hills in lane number 7. Namchuang Marak of South Karo Hills in lane number 8. The 600 meters. The 600 meters on the way. So 200 meters, the first 100 meters around the bend and then the 100 meters, followed by one complete lap of the 400 meters track. And there you go. They can cross tracks. So all of them will take the due advantage of being as near as possible to track number 1 or being on it. At the moment it is 148, Daniel Taro, who's leading. .071 now. Namchuang Marak of South Karo Hills has taken the lead. This is the under 14, mind you, of the 600 meters finals. Namchuang Marak, South Karo Hills. Have a look at that. Eastern Genta Hills is East Genta Hills, sorry. Pinchelang Dakhar has now taken that lead. He has another less than 200 meters to go to win the gold medal if he can. Namchuang Marak coming in from behind. Namchuang Marak probably must have lost a lot of steam out there as he enters the final 100 meters. Well, it looks like all of them are trying to get to 013, that is Pinchelang Dakhar, East Genta Hills. Pinchelang Dakhar of East Genta Hills, the meritorious winner out there. Let's wait and watch who comes in second and third. Third was the lad from South Karo Hills, Namchuang Marak. But the winner on your screen, 013, is Pinchelang Dakhar, East Genta Hills. Deservingly the winner. Let's have a look at this as to who came third. So 013, Pinchelang Dakhar winning that. Coming in second was Skemlang Marthong. Coming in second was Skemlang Marthong of Eastern West Khasi Hills. Skemlang Marthong, lane number 2, chest number 44. And in third place, Namchuang Marak of South Karo Hills. Right, the 600 meters for the under 14 girls. Lane number 1, Badapon Linkoi, East Khasi Hills. Lane number 2, Recent Dongba Kharbani of West Khasi Hills. Lane number 3, Ibanet Tilot Chilla of West Genta Hills. Lane number 4, Mary Fullness Ramsey of Southwest Khasi Hills. Lane number 5, sorry, Freddy Dakhar of East Genta Hills. Lane number 6 is Lari Janai Wartade of Southwest Khasi Hills. Lane number 7, Dhaka Sharap of West Khasi Hills, and lane number 8, Josephine Solang Piao of West Khasi Hills. .600 meters. Officials getting ready to set the clock. Right, the race has begun. At the moment, it's the girls of West Khasi Hills. There you go, you can cross tracks. It's East Genta Hills' 018 Freddy Dakhar has taken the lead for the moment. One more round to go. Freddy Dakhar of East Genta Hills taking an unsaleable lead. The under 14 600 meters. You look at 107. Larry Janai Wartade of Southwest Khasi Hills really fighting herself to get into the top 3 position, but at the moment it is Freddy Dakhar of East Genta Hills. Following her is West Khasi Hills 119 Dhaka Sharap. But it's 107 coming from behind. Larry Janai Wartade, Southwest Khasi Hills. What can she do? Larry Janai Wartade, have a look at that. Coming in second, but the winner undoubtedly East Genta Hills, Freddy Dakhar, followed by Wartade, and third and fourth, probably that was a close call. Both the girls from Southwest Khasi Hills out there toppling over. Larry Janai Wartade and Merryfulness Ramsey. 600 meters. Well, that's quite a race to run, let me tell you. It's pretty warm outside. It's 26 degrees Celsius. And for Shillong standards, that is pretty warm and hot as well. So that's the end of the 600 meters under 14 girls. The medley relay will happen now. Under 16 boys and girls, the heats category. Right, so the first position, as you can see on your screen, it's Freddy Dakhar. Second, Wartade, and now the third position. It's a close call. Let's wait and watch. Will it be Dhaka Sharap or will it be Merryfulness Ramsey? A very close call out there, very close call, and it's neck to neck. And it seems like the girl from Southwest Khasi Hills, Merryfulness Ramsey, has actually clinched the third position. Dhaka Sharap probably being a little complacent towards the end. There you go, as you can see. It all depends on the officials whether they take the leg first or the head first. Merryfulness Ramsey, Southwest Khasi Hills, as per that, coming in third. right? The high jump event. Easily crossing the crossbar out there. It was East Khasi Hills. .048, not quite getting that. The Pilahun Wajri of Eastern West Khasi Hills. This is the under 14 girls at the moment, the high jump. Mind you, it's the finals. They get 3 jumps, and probably from those 3 jumps, they select the highest. That was a good jump. The timing is so important when you're running on that runway to enter into the landing area, making sure that the entire body is above the crossbar. So prize distribution also taking place.
Of South Garo Hills to kindly hand over the medals to the athletes. Long jump under 14 girls category, winning bronze is Agentman Noxie of Eastern West Khasi Hills, jumping a distance of 3.86 meters. Winning silver is Lamlinti Rimbai of West Jaintia Hills, jumping a distance of 4.08 meters. And winning gold for West Jaintia Hills district is Dhaka Shadap, jumping a distance of 4.12 meters. Shot put under 18 girls category. Winning bronze is Chinkira M. Sangma of North Garo Hills, throwing the shot put to a distance of 7.57 meters. Winning silver is Dilme C.H. Marak of South Garo Hills, throwing the shot put to a distance of 7.60 meters. And gold medal goes to Aramchi Daldora C.H. Marak of South Garo Hills, throwing the shot put to a distance of 8.03 meters. Long jump under 18 boys category. Winning bronze is Lawanprang Lingdo of Eastern West Khasi Hills, jumping to a distance of 5.78 meters. Winning silver is Jibert CH Momin of West Garo Hills, jumping a distance of 5.91 meters. And winning gold for Ribhoi district is Rihul Star Timong, jumping a distance of 5.92 meters. Thank you, sir.
Right, some of those high jump snippets with the athletes making sure the entire body is above the crossbar. (020), that was Preamble Bare of East Gentia Hills, not quite making that cut. Sopika Hua as well with the same result. The entire body is not going over the crossbar. Carla Mirbo of East Khasi Hills now. She does it with ease, and hence the white flag has been raised. While her friend Medley Lingchakim of East Khasi Hills still not being able to cross the crossover. North Garo Hills. Ribhoi district. Oh, what a jump that was. What a jump. Ribhoi district. 159. Frerisa Nokrum. Tall girl. South Garo Hills girl out there, not quite making the cut. West Khasi Hills. Doing that with ease. West Khasi Hills. Emika Shankpliang. East Garo Hills now. Not quite really making the cut. East Gentia Hills again, similar. The result is the same. Crossbar being moved, being disturbed very often. East Gentia Hills. Nice jump out there. East Khasi Hills this time not quite getting the mark. Here comes North Garo Hills. Not arching her body enough to make that cut. .079, that was to Anisha Sangma of South Garo Hills. Once again, not quite getting that mark. East Jantia Hills once again. East Khasi Hills 036 did move the crossbar, shaking out there, but she's out. Medley Lincham Kim. North Garo Hills girl not quite really making that jump. What a jump that is from the South Garo Hills girl to Anisha and Sangma. So probably they're raising the height now of the crossbar. high jump event for the under 14 girls. Emika Shangpliang now of West Khasi Hills on your screen. Taking that jump. What a jump that is. What a jump. She needs to make sure that she's out of the landing mat. The crossover did shake out there. This is East Garo Hills. Mikimbi M. Marak. The so-called run towards the crossbar wasn't that good enough, so hence the crossbar did topple over. Simba M. Marak of East Garo Hills now with her. It managed to cross, but then unfortunately the heel of her leg did touch the crossbar. East Gentia Hills. Not quite really making that mark again. Carla Mirbo now. Jumping that with ease, Carla Mirbo. So the different styles that the participants are using. Mostly it's the scissors technique, as they say. But when you're landing with your back, that's the Eastern cutoff technique. Some also call that, or rather also apply the Western roll technique. Samba Marak of East Garo Hills now to make her turn to cross this height. Not quite really getting that cut. East Gentia Hills Sabhika Pawa now with her. With her run to cross the crossover. Barely getting her body out of the way. So the new height that has been increased, 121 centimeters, that's 1.21079. Not quite clearing that. This is the finals of the high jump, mind you. The under 14 girls. .24, I beg your pardon, it wasn't 1.21. Probably increasing the height to 1.24 now. The girl from East Khasi Hills, 033 Kala Mirba, to take her stride. Kala Mirba. So the first attempt for the high jump of 1.24 meters. Qualified in that attempt. Barisha Wajri of Eastern West Khasi Hills. What a jump that was. What a jump. Cleared in the first attempt. 1.24. 159 of Reboy. Rarisa Nongrum. What can she do? The landing was perfect, but probably while going in for that jump, her leg touched the crossbar. Next is 133 Emika Shangpliang, West Khasi Hills. Emika Shangpliang as well, not quite clearing that attempt. So we're down to 4 athletes. Not quite getting that again. 033, that was Kala Emika Mirba of East Khasi Hills. (159) Frerika Nongrum Ribhoi District. What a jump that was. What a jump by Frerika Nongrum of Ribhoi District. That was some jump. Cleared the crossbar. So did Emika Shangpliang of West Khasi Hills. So 033, the final attempt for her. Can she do it? This is Kala Mirba. Can Kala Mirba clear this? Because if she can't, then she's off the list from the medal winners. Unfortunately, all her 3 attempts have gone in vain. So 1.26 now, the new height. So the new height, 1.26 meters. There are 3 athletes left. It's Frerika Nongrum on your screen, Emika Shangplyang, Barisha Wajri of Eastern West Khasi Hills. Her first attempt of clearing 1.26. What can she do? Not quite. Probably the execution wasn't that correct. The intent was there though. Frerika Nongrum of Ribhoi district now. Frerika Nongrum. Again, the execution was there, but unfortunately, her back did touch the crossbar. Emika Shangplyang of West Khasi Hills. Again, it was her hand touching the crossbar initially. So all the first attempts of all the athletes have gone in vain. Coming back to Sngi Barisha Wajri of Eastern West Khasi Hills, coming in slowly, and did manage to clear, but unfortunately the crossbar did fall off. Ribhoi districts. Well, she can go again, hesitating out there towards the end. 159. Frerika Nongrum of Ribhoi district. Once again, it's her hand that was touching the crossbar. So her second attempt not quite going as per her will. The same result for Emika Shangplyang of West Khasi Hills. So they all have one more chance to go. The final attempt for all the girls. Sngi Barisha Wajri coming in slowly. Oh, what a jump that was. What a jump by Sneha Barisha Wajri. Eastern West Khasi Hills. She persisted, and in the end, cleared that height of 1.26. It's now Frerika Nongrum of Ribhoy. Can she make it? Frerika. Oh, she also has cleared as well. The third attempt is proving lucky for at least two athletes out there. 133, unfortunately, she couldn't clear the bar. That was Emika Shangpliang. So it now boils down to so 1.28 is the next height. So the new height that has been increased, it's 1.28 meters. There'll be only two athletes. Sneha Barisha Wajri and Frerika Nongrum. Sneha Barisha Wajri. Sneha Barisha Wajri again coming in slowly. Oh, what a jump that is. What a jump. Her friend Dapilahun Wajri ecstatic with that as well. Sneha Barisha Wajri of Eastern West Khasi Hills. What a jump. Frerika Nongrum of Ribhoy district with her first attempt. Not quite clearing that in her first attempt, probably pushing her body towards the crossbar first and then trying to get over it. So the second attempt for 159. Frerika Nongrum. And she clears it. Frerika Nongrum clears it at the second attempt. And as you can see in the background, the medley relay, the preparation for the medley relay in the background is happening. The under 16 boys, the heats. And the new height that has been raised is 1.30 meters. Right on your screen, 052 Ski Barisha Wajri. The new height being increased to 1.32. Zero 052 Ski Barisha Wajri. First attempt not quite clearing it. Frerika Nongrum now. Here comes Frerika Nongrum. Cleared that, but then her heel touching the crossbar. Ski Barisha's turn now. Here comes Ski Barisha. Nearly cleared that height out there, but at the last instant, her shoe came in the way. Must be feeling dejected out there. Frerika of Ribhoy, and she clears that height with ease. Frerika Nongrum. Ski Barisha's turn now. Her hand coming in between out there. So probably Ski Barisha will be contented with the silver medal. The under-16 boys medley race. The medley relay. Frerica. .34, the height that has been increased in the first attempt. Frerica not quite clearing it. She gets another 2 attempts. Right, the medley race has begun. This is the first heats of the medley race. The under-16 boys and the first baton change has taken place. And taking by the look of it, it's West Chantia Hills in lane number 6 has taken the lead. They still have to run in their own track. 4:15 out there, Mediman Lamare of West Chantia Hills. But you may never know, like I said yesterday, towards the inner track. It looks like East Khasi Hills have taken the lead now. East Khasi Hills partially now on their own track, and now they can cut tracks. So here comes East Khasi Hills, 2:57, Albertson Rinchon. Here comes East Khasi Hills. They need to run 300 meters. Albertson Rinchon. Following him is West Chantia Hills and South Garo Hills. Here comes the last exchange baton. East Khasi Hills in the lead. That's 2:5:1 Robert long jump. One full round of this lap of this track. 400 meters. West Chantia Hills 4:03 coming from behind. Long jump, not quite. Robert long jump, not quite. Probably he's saving up energy, trying to cross over out there with West Chantia Hills. But here comes Garo Hills from behind. Have a look at Garo Hills. 2:99. North Garo Hills, Chesrangti Sangma. Chesrangti Sangma, have a look at that. He's smiling away, coming as close as possible towards the finishing line. East Khasi Hills coming in second. West Chantia Hills coming in third at the moment. It's North Garo Hills, the winners of the first heats of the under-16 medley race. West Chantia Hills coming in third. It's North Garo Hills' win for this first heats. The under-16 boys. Have a look at that, the replay. Running in their own tracks, it was West Chantia Hills who had taken that lead. East Chantia Hills, and as you can see out here in the background, here you go, 2:57, Alberto Rinchon of East Khasi Hills. Have a look at the background out there. The high jump, that clearance was visible. That was Frerica representing Reebhoy district. And towards the end, Robert long jump could not quite consolidate on that lead. Slowed down a little towards the last bend. Right, this is Frerica trying to clear a distance of 1.34. Unfortunately, she doesn't. Getting all the congratulations from the officials out there. So probably deservingly the gold medal winner, Frerica of Reboy district. 1.34 is what she has recorded. Gold medal for her. The second heats, East Genter Hills in the first track, in the first lane. East and West Khasi Hills in the second lane. Reboy in track 2 on track 3. Southwest Garo Hills in track 4. West Garo Hills in track 5. And West Khasi Hills in track 6. Right, the race has started. The first 100 meters along the bend, and it looks like Reboy is really giving a chase. And towards the first exchange baton, it looks like Reboy is coming, but West Garo Hills not really giving that, throwing the towel out there. But it looks like East Genter Hills have taken the lead, taking the advantage of the inner track. And there you go. East Genter Hills 227. Mechunky Rinklem. Mechunky Rinklem representing East Genter Hills. Have a look at him. Really gathering speed as he is about to exchange the baton with his final athlete. Coming in second is Eastern West Khasi Hills, followed by Reboy. Well, the final round now. East Genter Hills 233 out there. Wanchan Rinklem. From Mechanki Rinklem to Wanchan Rinklem. It's going at his own pace. He knows he needs to maintain that lead. East and West Khasi Hills behind him. And with Reboy district, followed by West Khasi Hills. One full lap of 400 meters for this young man. This is the under 16 medley boys, the second heats. It is still East Genter Hills 233, Wanchan Rinklem 423 of West Khasi Hills coming in, Bobbin Chal, but it is East Genter Hills who have won the second heats. Coming in second is West Khasi Hills and third Reboy district. There you go, Wanchan Rinklem of East Genter Hills. Taking the team to glory. They've come in first in this heats. Have a look at this replay again. First exchange didn't quite go as per what West Garo Hills would have liked it. But it was East Gentle Hills that took advantage of that. Two to 7. Mechunky Rinklem really ran brilliantly out there to make sure that the lead wasn't taken away from the team. Two, 3-3. One Chan Rinklem out there on your screen. Long strides. East Gentle Hills.
(3,000 meters under 18 girls category. Winning bronze is Durga Khar of East Gentle Hills with a timing of 12 minutes 17.55 seconds. Winning silver is Banrihun Lingdo of Southwest Khasi Hills District with a timing of 12 minutes 7.58 seconds. And gold goes to Linti Jinkerman Kharjarin of Southwest Khasi Hills with a timing of 12 minutes 1.49 seconds.
After
3,000 meters
medley
under
relay
18
for
boys
the under 16
category.
girls.
Bronze goes
In the
to
meantime, it's
Mebanlam
surprise
Kharjarin
distribution
of
ceremony.
Southwest Khasi Hills with a timing
Some of the events that have
of
finished.
9 minutes 53.78 seconds. Silver goes to Mijelson Ramsey of Southwest Khasi Hills with a timing of 9 minutes 52.43 seconds. And winning gold for East Gentle Hills is Nerlang Power with a timing of 9 minutes 15.59 seconds. Thank you, Kong.
Your attention, please, all team managers. You are required to make sure that your team jerseys. They should all have.
some of the snippets, the highlights of the day's show. This was the 800 meters finals of the under 18 girls. Still getting ready for the medley relay of the under 16 girls. So for those of you who have joined us, this is the state level inter-school athletic meet 2024. We're covering it live at DD Meghalaya official, Sai STC Nehu campus in Maukenraw. This is day 2 of the event. Welcome back. This is the first heats of the medley relay of the under-16 girls. In lane 1 is East Garo Hills. Lane 2 is East Khasi Hills. Lane 3 is North Garo Hills. Lane 4 is South Garo Hills. Lane 5 is Southwest Khasi Hills. And in lane 6 it is West Jaintia Hills. So for all our viewers, the first runner will run 100 meters, second runner will run 200, third 3, and the fourth runner will run the entire lap of 400 meters. The first heats. So all the athletes have been positioned at the respective places, at the respective tracks. And there you go, the race has begun. The first runner running the 100 meters, and it looks like East Khasi Hills have really taken advantage of the bend on the inner track. But let's wait and watch. Here comes the second runner, 200 meters. It's West Jaintia Hills taking the lead now. Following them is Southwest Khasi Hills. There you go, Southwest Khasi Hills and West Jaintia Hills on the outer track. But it's East Khasi Hills coming in from the inner track. Let's wait and watch what happens. Here comes East Khasi Hills. 264 now will gather the third baton. And East Khasi Hills, now they're crossing tracks. Followed by Southwest Khasi Hills in the second place. And in the third place, it's West Jaintia Hills. So East Khasi Hills at the moment taking the lead. 300 meters. He's about to finish the 200 meters. And now comes the 100 meters straight. Right, the last lap, one full round of this 400 meters track. 266 on your screen. That is Rukni Atidakhar. Rukni Atidakhar, and behind her is Southwest Khasi Hills. 383 out there on your screen. That is Ibanda Riyakor Nongsej of Southwest Khasi Hills. Rukni taking that lead, following Southwest Khasi Hills. West Jaintia Hills coming in third. South Garo Hills coming in fourth. And towards the last bend, the last straight, Rukni still making sure that her lead is not given away. Taking the lead is so important in such a medley relay. And that's what East Khasi Hills have proved it, coming in first out there. 2 minutes and 35 seconds. That was the timing that they have clocked. Southwest Khasi Hills second. Gentia Hills, West Gentia Hills coming in third. So that was the end of the first heats of the medley relay, the under 16 girls. There you go, the highlights of that race. It was West Gentia Hills and Southwest Khasi Hills. They were leading in the front initially, but then towards the second runner, that's where East Khasi Hills took that chance along the bend. And then of course the third runner consolidated on that lead. East Khasi Hills are there. The second heat is about to start now. Rukni Arti Dakhar, the last runner for East Khasi Hills. There you go. After the exchange of batons that happened. Rukni Dakhar on your screen, ladies and gentlemen, making sure that East Gentia Hills took the first position in the first heats of the medley under 16 girls. Right, the second medley, the second heats rather. First lane is East Gentia Hills, followed by Eastern West Khasi Hills in the second lane. Third lane, Riboy District. Fourth lane is Southwest Garo Hills. Fifth, West Garo Hills, and sixth, West Khasi Hills. Right, the second heats of the medley relay. Still waiting for the officials to confirm. There you go, the girls at the the second runners. So probably the medley relay stands postponed for now. Still waiting for the technical officials to give the green signal. Right, the race is about to begin, the medley relay. The second heat. East Gentia Hills in the first track, East and West Khasi Hills in the second track, Rebhoy in the third, Southwest Garo Hills in fourth, West Garo Hills in fifth, and West Khasi Hills in the sixth track. Right, the race has begun. The first 100 meters on the bend. The first exchange of patterns taking place now. So here you go. Rebhoy. Looks like West Khasi Hills have taken a tremendous lead out there, but they're on the outer track. That's at a disadvantage to them. But let's wait and watch. Rebhoy coming in second at the moment. West Khasi Hills are still taking that lead. Following Rebhoy. Rebhoy is second at the moment. Here comes West Khasi Hills. Now they can cut tracks, and it's Reboy who have taken the lead for the moment. But just for a short while, it's a neck-to-neck contest between Reboy and West Khasi Hills. 300 meters of this. West Khasi Hills. West Khasi Hills taking the lead, and it looks like East Gentia Hills coming in and trying to slowly edge over Reboy District. East Gentia Hills 246. Helut Sana. There goes West Khasi Hills, and it's a battle between West Khasi Hills, Reboy and East Gentia Hills. What can these three runners make of this? We'll wait and watch. Looks like Reboy have taken the lead. Following them is East Gentia Hills. West Khasi Hills not quite out there for now. Still under 300 meters to go. Reboy District 476. That is Kelung Mangu of Reboy. Probably burning out of steam in the process, as you can see. So it's East Gentia Hills coming in from behind. 241. Rosie Sana. Rosie Sana taking the lead, and she's going faster than ever as she approaches the finishing line. Reboy will be content with the second place. And it's East Gentia Hills coming in first. In third place, it's East and West. Fourth, West Khasi Hills. So there you go. That was East Gentia Hills. They're starting the highlights of the just finished medley relay, the second heats that happened. West Khasi Hills out there. Did have that lead initially. Didn't allow East Gentia Hills nor Reboy District. But probably the last runner for West Khasi Hills disappointed them. There you go. Probably didn't get that space altogether. Reboy did take a lead. 438 out there on your screen. Javelin Nong Sage of West Khasi Hills not quite getting into that momentum. Initially it was Reboy 476. That's Kelung Mangu taking that lead, overall lead. But eventually towards the final 150 meters, she just couldn't be consistent and live up to that. This is where what happened. That's where Rosie Sana came in from behind and took that lead again. Rosie Sana winning the race for her team, the East Gentia Hills out there. 2 minutes 45 seconds, that was the time that they clocked. We just witnessed the under 14 girls 60 meters. Let's have a look at the highlights. There you go, the East Khasi Hills girls under 14. It was both of them, the East Khasi girls, winning the first and the second. This was the finals of the 60 meters. That's Amandi Rumnong and Alithia Nongpur coming in third in lane number 3. Amandi Rumnong coming in first, in second is the fourth lane, and coming in third is a decisive situation. Probably it's lane number 5 out there. That is Preamble Bare. Right, 60 meters under 14 boys on your screen. Right, 162. Valkyro Chodengan, West Garo Hills, Shanbolang Kongji, Reboy in lane 2. Highborn Star Muxor, East Janta Hills in lane 3. Vincent Pira, West Janta Hills in lane 4. Vivian Marak, West Garo Hills in lane 5. Changbert Marak, East Garo Hills in lane 6. Don Boklang Marak, East Khasi Hills in lane 7. Salora Rimsu, North Garo Hills in lane 8. False start out there as the race was about to begin. And Robinson Rintathiang will have no qualms in showing the worst of the worst. A red card to Salora Rimsu. Salora Rimsu of North Garo Hills has been disqualified. A false start. Nowadays there is no warning given. It's a direct penalization. Right 60 meters. Right, the race has begun, and this is the 60 meters under 14 boys. And in the first place, East Janta Hills. East Janta Hills, that was Haibon San Muksar 012. Haibon San Muksar coming in the first. 9 seconds out there. Haibon San Muksar. Coming in second, lane number 4, Vincent Pira. And in third, lane number 2, Shanborlang Kongji of Ribhoi. There you go. Lane number 4, Vincent Pira of West Janta Hills. And number 2, or rather in the third position, is Shanborlang Kongji of Ribhoi district. With that, we've come to the end of the 60 meters under 14 finals, both girls and boys. We'll start off with the 200 meters. The under 18 boys, 200 meters, both boys and girls, to be followed. Some highlights of the high jump event that took place in the first half. Some of the athletes did make sure that they jumped correctly. That was Sngi Barisha from Eastern West Khasi Hills. Welcome back to all our viewers. This is the finals of the 200 meters under 18 boys. And you can see all the athletes stretching themselves away. It's an important race because the first 100 meters you'll be running around the bend, and then the last 100 meters is the straight. Maintaining your center of gravity around the bend is so important out here. But let's just reveal the names of the athletes. So in lane number 1 is Wan Badkhar of West Jaintia Hills. Lane number 2 is Pinchai Manik Kharbani of West Khasi Hills. Dangyat Linti Timung of Reeb Hoi in lane number 3. Bawan Langlingdo Mon of Eastern West Khasi Hills. Dame Bansan Garrett Rimbai of East Khasi Hills. Lastly, Suchiang of East Jaintia Hills. And there you go, the race has started. Yokisan Lingdok West Jaintia Hills and Henry Yoga Sangma of East Khasi Hills in lanes 7 and 8 respectively. Here they come. And towards the straight, it looks like lane number 4, Eastern West Khasi Hills. But wait and watch what happens towards the end. It looks like East Khasi Hills, the battle between East Khasi Hills and Reeb District. That was really a close call. We will go with the slow-mo, the replay, and let our viewers know of who has won the race. But that was really a close call. There you go. On that bend, East Khasi Hills were really in top form. Both the boys of Dame Bansan and Henry Yoga Ek Sangma. On the straight, it was anybody's call to take the first place. But as we approach the finishing line, here you go. It's lane number 8 coming in the first position, Yoga Sangma. Lane number 4 coming in second. And lane number 3 coming in the third position. That's lane number 5, in the second position. So, lane number 5, Dame Bansan coming in second. And lane number 3, Dangyat Linti Timung of Reeb Hoi coming in third. Right, the lineups for the under 18 200 meters girls. Premika G Momin in lane 1, North Karo Hills. Dawn Shisha Marshiang Bai, Eastern West Khasi Hills. Kinro Baskem Shila, Reeb Hoi District. Badapun Nongrem of Southwest Khasi Hills. Yoris Aim in lane number 5, West Khasi Hills. Pibakmen Ringhang of Reeb Hoi District. Pringchi R Marak of South Karo Hills and Yaisha Dhakhar of West Jaintia Hills. 200 meters, the finals. Right, the race has started. 200 meters. And it looks like Pringchi Marak of South Karo Hills has really taken that consolidated lead. Pringchi Marak in lane number 7. South Karo Hills. But let's wait and watch on the straight what happens. Both the girls from Reeb Hoi District also inching in closer. Only time can say who will edge out first. And it's Pringchi Marak of South Karo Hills really coming in first. Lane number 6 coming in second. Lane number 6, Phibakmen Ringchang of Riboy district. Princhi Marak of South Garo Hills coming in first. 31 seconds is what she clocked. That's Princhi Marak. There you go, Princhi Marak. She took that lead in the inner lane as she was coming in and didn't disappoint. Coming in first, second, lane number 6, that is Phibakmen Ringhang. And in the third position, as you can see, it was a neck-to-neck call. And it is Riboy's jersey in lane 3. Kendra Paskamshila of Riboy, most probably. Quite a close call out there between her and lane number 4, that is Badaphon Nongrim. Right, that is a very close call. Now it'll all be left up to the officials to check and determine who has come third and fourth respectively. So that was the end of the 200 meters finals. Under 18 girls and boys as well. For all our viewers, we're covering this show on the DD Meghalaya official, and this is the state level inter-school athletic meet 2024, covering it from Sai STC DD Meghalaya channel. You can watch it live out there. So some of the highlights of the 200 meters boys. .60 meters girls finals highlights out there. And 2 girls from East Khasi Hills bagging the first and the second place respectively, and this was East Jaintia Hills taking the first place in the 60 meters event. Right, javelin throw on your screen. This is the under 16. It's quite a long throw out there, as you can see. This is Chijimra R. Momin with that throw. This is the finals of the javelin throw, the under 16 boys. So just now that was Chijimra R. Momin from North Garo Hills. This is Nitananda Rabha of North Garo Hills. Three, 2, 5. This is Brian Lee A. Sangma of South Garo Hills. Brian Lee A. Sangma of South Garo Hills with that throw. Quite a strong lad. A white flag being shown that the throw was legitimate. Measuring it. Another throw, but he has been disqualified. That was Chinkam Armarak of South Garo Hills, disqualified for crossing the line. .344 out there, Changsem A. Sangma, but his footing also crossed the line, so hence his throw has been disqualified. Chaseng M. Sangma. This is Tengdam M. Sangma. Disqualified again. Master Joy Maulong of Southwest Khasi Hills. Coming in hard, and with that throw, you need to wait and see. And he has been disqualified as well, crossing the line again. West Jantia Hills, 398. This is Yarmi O Lamin. This is the under 16 boys, the javelin throw final. Running in slowly. Legitimate throw, but probably the official must have said cross the line. The impact. So that was a legitimate one. So for our viewers, to let you know that if the javelin's point of impact, it needs to stick to the ground, else the throw will be disqualified. Four to 6, West Khasi Hills. What a throw. But unfortunately, it didn't make an impact. So hence disqualified. Needs to make an impact. Four, 3-1, Sandap Byang Theo Paryong of West Khasi Hills with that throw, but unfortunately had crossed the line, so hence disqualified. Well, for those of you who would like to catch this live, this is at the DD Meghalaya, and you can actually see DD Meghalaya channel on Airtel TV. $647, that's the channel number. Tata Play, 1991, Dish TV 1512, and Free Dish, DD Free Dish is 31. Here comes Reboy District. A good throw. Has been qualified. The throw has been shown as a legitimate one. Did make a point of impact. So 480, Jahid CH Sangma of West Garo Hills. Jahid CH Sangma, West Garo Hills. That was really a good throw. So that's it. That's how your javelin should be. It should make a point of impact. Else it will be deemed disqualified. 490. This is Aisrangi CH Marak of West Garo Hills. Maintaining that position but disqualified as he crossed that line. .206, Henry N. Marak of East Garo Hills. Taking a long run up to build in that momentum. 206 on your screen. What a good throw that is. Point of impact was correct. And it's a legitimate throw. As you can see, the white flag has been waved. What a throw by Henry and Marakal there. Arki Pawa of East Jaintia Hills. Taking his time. Here comes Arki Pawa with the javelin. How will he throw it? Strong, good throw. Has made an impact. Did not cross the line. Hence a legitimate throw with that white flag being waved. East Jaintia Hills, Arki Pawa. So Lenin Murmu, East Khasi Hills. I'm sorry, this is Lal Biak Dika. Has made a point of impact. Did not cross the line. And the white flag being shown. A legitimate throw. That was Lal Biak Dika representing East Khasi Hills. His companion Lenin Noel Murmu. Lenin Noel Murmu of East Khasi Hills. This is the javelin throw final of the under 16 boys. Each will get three shots. Lenin's throw quite far, but the impact wasn't there. Probably a legitimate throw. .272. Baname Mrangar of Eastern West disqualified, crossing the line out there. So for all our youngsters who are watching this, you can't cross that line as you are approaching, and just before you throw, you need to make sure that you don't overstep. 275. David Babhalang Kharjana of Eastern West Khasi Hills. The technique has to be right. There you go. The throw was legitimate, but has that point of impact. Hence the white flag being shown. Probably will be measured, and yes. .300. Chijimra R. Mumin of North Garo Hills with his run. Strong, good throw. Made that point of impact, did not cross, and that's a legitimate throw. White flag being shown. .305. Nitananda Rabha of North Garo Hills. Nitananda Rabha. Good strong arm. Has made that point of impact and a legitimate throw. For all our viewers who would like to see the awards, the brothers or the sisters performing in this state level inter-school athletic meet 2024, you can see it on Airtel TV channel number 647, Tata Play in 1991, Dish TV 1512 and DD Free Dish channel number 31. It's also live on the YouTube channel DD Meghalaya official as well. Right now it's the under 16 Javelin. The weight of the javelin out here, 600 grams. Southwest Garo Hills, 325. South Garo Hills, I'm sorry. What a throw, but probably has it crossed? Yes, it has. And that was really one strong throw by the young lad, Brian Lee A. Sangma. .327 Chingrak Armarak. Point of impact is legitimate and that's a white flag being shown. So all these youngsters fueling themselves. Who knows, there could be amongst them the next Neeraj Chopra. 344 Chaseng M. Sangma, Southwest Garo Hills. Coming in with his throw. It has made a point of impact. He hasn't crossed the mark and hence it is a legitimate throw. .354 Tengkam D. Sangma. .376. Right, the previous athlete probably did cross the mark. And here comes .376 with his run. And probably has overstepped in that process. Let's see what is the official, but he has been given a white flag out there. .325 on your screen, but it's West Gentia Hills. A good throw. Has made a point of impact. Red flag. Disqualified throw. A good throw by the West Gentia Hills competitor. Legitimate. So for all our viewers who want to know the rules, here you go. The javelin must land tip first inside the bounds of the landing sector. There you go. That's an example. And it needs to make only a mark on the ground and necessarily does not need to stick on the ground or break the turf. Wearing gloves in their hands is not allowed. Athletes can tape their fingers, that's okay. And very important, the foul line, that is the white marker. They should not cross that, else the throw will be disqualified. A good throw, a tip, but let's see if the official is happy. Yes, he is. And a white flag being waved. (452) on your screen. This is one Borlang Mangu with that throw. Yes, he has been given the white flag. With me I have my fellow commentator Rima Dingdo. A very good afternoon to you, Rima.
A very good afternoon to everyone. We are all joining in live from our YouTube channel, the DD Meghalaya, where you can see the live transmission of this event, which is the state level inter-school athletics meet 2024 at Sai Nehu, Shillong. As we can see in front of us, the Javelin competition is happening. What are the updates?
Right, so that was 458 Richard Bungrum of Reboy district. His throw has also been deemed a legitimate one. 480 out there is Jahit CH Sangma of West Garo Hills, getting ready for his throw.
You can also watch the telecast of this event at the Airtel TV channel number 647, Tata Play 1991, Dish TV 1512 and DD Free Dish 31.
What a throw that was. A legitimate throw in the end.
A lot of physics is involved in a javelin throw. The parabola position of how they go about with their shot is very important. We can see in front of our screen the athlete focusing.
That's Aisrang Marak of West Garo Hills. Has he made a point of impact? Yes, he has. Yep, you're right, Rima. It's a lot of physics that's involved out here, but it's in form of the projectile position as well. So the furthest that it can go is when you can try as much as possible to throw it at an angle of 45 degrees. But we also need to take into instant the weather conditions as well. There is a story of the 1984 Olympics where it was held in Moscow, and whenever the Russian athletes would throw in the javelin, the gates would open, and a lot of people thought that that had helped them and gave them an undue advantage in making sure that the javelin actually went way ahead.
That's a historic event.
So probably officials calculating now the top 3 or the top 5, because amongst them we will have the medal winners. Let's wait and watch.
These are the replays of the javelin throw event.
A replay of the javelin throw. 600 grams. Well, at the senior level, the weight of the javelin increases by 200, so it's a total weight of 800 grams.
These are the highlights of the javelin throw under 16 boys, 600 grams.
It's been a warm day since the start of the second day of the event. Temperatures between 25 to 27 degrees. But that has not really hampered the spirit of the athletes, because they know once they compete outside, they will experience adverse conditions. So this is basically their baptism with fire. An arena like this, a platform like this, is what every kid needs in the country.
These are the highlights of the javelin throw, 600 grams under 16 boys category. We are joining in from the state level inter-school athletics meet 2024 at Sai Nehu, Shillong. You can join us live from DD Meghalaya, the YouTube channel. You can also watch the telecast at Airtel TV channel number 647, Tata Play 1991, Dish TV 1512, and DD Free Dish 31. These are the highlights of the just concluded javelin throw.
Right, as confirmations being received from the officials, it'll be a battle of the top 8 athletes for this under 16 javelin. The javelin throw, under 16 boys. This is the finals, mind you. So only 8 athletes will be battling it out. Right on your screen, that is .327. Chikrak R. Marak of South Garo Hills. Next, 275. Nabet Phalang Kharjana of Eastern West Khasi Hills. A good throw, but disqualified in his first attempt. .431 of West Khasi Hills. Has made a point of impact, and yes, his shot has been, it's legitimate. .206 Endri and Marak of East Garo Hills.
As the athlete prepares for the final shot for the javelin under 600 grams, under the under 16 category boys.
.206 Endri and Marak with his run along the runway. What can he make of this? Good throw, and it did really land quite far. White flag being shown, so hence that has been deemed qualified shot. One Borlang Mangu of Reebhoy. With his throw, again his shot has been taken as a legitimate one. 3 more athletes to take their turns. 300. Chikjimra Armomin of North Garo Hills. That was pretty much a very good throw. Have a look at that distance. Three to 5. This is Brian Lee A. Sangma of South Garo Hills. That was really a far throw that was thrown in by 3 to 5. Brian Lee A. Sangma. Three 7-6. Three 7-6 from Master Joy Maulong of Southwest Khasi Hills. South Garo Hills, that was a legitimate throw. East West Khasi Hills 275. With that throw, he has the flight. A legitimate throw. West Khasi Hills 431. Sandap Byang Tho Paryong. With his throw, has been measured. East Garo Hills 206. Endri and Marak. If you look at the statistics of all the throws that has been produced, the boys from the Garo Hills have really made sure that the distance that they have covered is far enough. 206 East Garo Hills. Look at that throw. What a throw that is. But unfortunately, that's a fault. Probably he must have crossed the bar out there. Reboy. Once again, a foul throw. .300 from North Garo Hills.
Is it a legit throw? Yes, it is. And now we have athlete number 325 of South Garo Hills getting ready for his shot into the finals. Representing the South Garo Hills. All ready with his stance. A legit throw.
Have a look at that distance, Rima. Did you see that distance? That really traveled very far.
Yes, it did indeed.
It's all about the technique that is required when you are executing a perfect javelin throw. Yeah, strength is necessary, no doubt about that. You need to have good muscles and good shoulders. But the technique is so important.
And next we have athlete 376 of Southwest Khasi Hills with his final shot in the finals of the Javelin 600 grams under 16 boys.
Master Joy Maulong. 376 Master Joy Maulong. Let's wait and watch. It's coming in on the runway. A good throw. So that's been classified as a not the shot that one needs to see after throwing in. He has been disqualified. One more round of throws to go. .327 of South Garo Hills. Chinkam R. Marak. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . 327 with his third throw.
Now we're in the last laps of the final throws. We've just completed with athlete number 327 representing the South Garo Hills. Now we go to athlete number 275 with his third try on the shot from East West Khasi Hills.
Dabet Bhawalang Kharjana, Eastern West Khasi Hills with his run. Lands, has a point of impact, and yes,
A legitimate throw. Now we have athlete number 431 from West Khasi Hills. His past two shots have been legitimate. Let's see what impact he creates in the third shot.
Four, 3-1, West Khasi Hills. A good throw. Five more athletes to complete their respective third round throws.
The next athlete we have is 206 of East Garo Hills. He has just had one legitimate shot.
Right, he is stretching himself out there. And that's a foul that he's created. Shouldn't be landing across or rather crossing that stepping mark out there, the foul mark.
Enthusiastic athletes motivating their districts with smiles and hovers. Now we have athlete number 452 of Riboy. Was the shot legit? Yes, it was. And now we come to athlete number 300, North Garo Hills, who has already had two legitimate shots. I see pressure building in him. In the finals of the javelin throw under 16, 600 grams. A legitimate throw it is. And now we have athlete number 325, South Garo Hills.
Ryan Langley, A. Sangma.
Athlete number 325 has already had two legit shots. It
That
is a
was-
legit trot, and it has gone quite far, I see.
That was some throw by 325 Brian Lee A. Sangma.
And now we have our last athlete for this javelin throw finals. 376 of Southwest Khasi Hills.
So that's the end of the javelin throw competition of the under 16 boys. So the results will be declared in a short while from now. We will return soon for the other set of events that will follow this.
We are in the day 2 of the state level inter-school athletics meet 2024 here at Sai Complex, Nehu, Shillong. Ladies and gentlemen, now we are watching the replay highlights of the just concluded finals javelin throw 600 grams under 16 boys, where we had 8 athletes put up 3 shots each, representing South Garo Hills, East and West Khasi Hills, West Khasi Hills, East Garo Hills, Ribhoy, North Garo Hills, Southwest Khasi Hills. These are the highlights replay of the javelin throw under 16 boys 600 grams. You can watch the telecast of this program in your set-top box at home under Airtel TV's channel number 647, Tata Play 1991, Dish TV 1512 and DD Free Dish 31. These are the replay highlights of the javelin throw under 16 boys.
We will be back with the other events of the day. We still have the long jump. I beg your pardon, we still have the 1000 meters for the under 16 boys hexathlon, the 800 meters under 16 girls hexathlon, the shot put 3 kilos for the under 16 girls, the long jump under 14 boys, the kids javelin for the under 14 girls, 800 meters for the under 16 girls, 800 meters for the under 16 boys, high jump for the under 14 boys, and the medley relay for the under 18 girls and boys respectively. Thank you. We will be back shortly. Right, welcome back. This is the 800 meters finals, the under 16 boys. 2 laps of the 400 meters track. At the moment, you can see it's the 2 runners coming in second right now is Reeb Hoy, that's Crowbord Lamare, and leading the pack is the under 16 lad from North Garo Hills, 302 E Marak. 456 out there, Crowball Lamare of Reeb Hoy. Coming in third is West Gentia Hills, the 2 West Gentia Hills boy, and there you go, the bell has been sounded. That's the clue that they need another 1 lap more to go.
The final laps of the 800 meters under 16 boys, we see E.K. Marak of North Garo Hills leading his district, 302 his chest number.
E.K. Marak of North Garo Hills. Have a look at that lead. An unsaleable lead. He's towards the bend of the 100 meters. Following that will be the last 100 meters straight. Can he maintain this? Can he consolidate on this? We'll wait and watch, because anything can happen on the turn as well as on the straight.
Very close is 402 Shanlanki Dakar of West Giantia Hills. Second in the row.
There you go, leading and winning, 302 North Garo Hills. Shanlanki coming in second, and East Giantia Hills, Wanchan Rinklem, 233. Wanchan Rinklem coming in third.
We recently witnessed, and this is the replay of the 800 meters finals of the under 16 boys, in which E.K. Marak of North Garo Hills has been declared the winner. These are the highlight shots of the just concluded 8 meters finals.
800, which is, as you can see right from the start go, E.K. Marak was focused and never let anyone surpass him. Probably that was how the coach or the manager must have told him to maintain that lead. 302. That's E.K. Marak, North Garo Hills, on the bend. It's drizzling at the moment. E.K. Marak, North Garo Hills, persisted and persisted and made sure that he had to win the race.
The post-lunch climate is up again in Shillong at our venue here of the state level inter-school athletics meet 2024. In front of us we're seeing the replay of the 800 meters under 16 boys, in which E.K. Marak of North Garo Hills is declared the winner.
Following him was Shalanki Dakhar of West Giantia Hills and Wanchan Rinklem of East Giantia Hills coming in third. There you go, you see the officials taking out their umbrellas. It has started to pour now. Well, we've got 2 more events lined up. It's the medley relay, the under 18 girls finals, as well as the medley relay for the under 18 boys finals.
Yesterday we got a good show on the qualifiers of the medley relay, and today we expect even more motivation for this finals.
So the two 800 meters under 16 girls and boys finals has just concluded. We are covering it live from the Sai STC Center at Nehu campus in Shillong. This is the state level inter-school athletic meet. And for all our viewers who would like to see their sons or their daughters participating and running in this event, you can catch them live on the DD Meghalaya official on the YouTube channel. And on your set-top box, Airtel TV, the channel number is 647. On Tata Play, it is 1991. Dish TV, it's 1512. And on DD Free Dish, it is 31. So these are the officials recording the timings as well. And there you see different athletes from different districts. Well, we have around about 900 athletes representing 12 different districts.
It has been quite a show since day one, and today we are at day two at this venue where we have seen participation, active participation of the youth in the sports area of our state. Here we see enthusiastic, motivating athletes, all motivating for their own districts, the schools which they represent.
Right, it's pouring now. And we still have 3 events to go. The high jump is also there, the under 14 boys, as well as the medley relay for the under 18 girls as well as the boys. These are the final rounds. That means these are the medal clinching rounds.
The weather seems to be taking a toll again, isn't it, Sir Nicholas?
Right, Rima, you can actually see the dark clouds in the background out there. Those are your early southwest monsoon showers, I presume. It's hit the state very early this time.
The zeal and the motivation of the athletes, I don't think the weather has anything to do with it, is it?
Not really, since athletics is an outdoor sport anyways. That doesn't deprive them of competing in such events. You bar any other sport, for example, cricket and lawn tennis, then yes. But this is athletics. We had different events that was covered in today's day 2. There was the 2000 meters for girls and boys, the under 16 girls and boys. The 300 and 800 meters for under 16 and under 18. 400 meters we had the heats for the girls and boys under 18. 600 meters for under 14 boys and girls. The medley relay for the under 16 girls and boys, we also had the heats. There was also high jump and long jump. In fact, the high jump for the under 16 girls was really an event to be watched, because the 2 girls, Frerika and Snibarisha, both of them are competing for the height of 1.32, and in the end it was Frerika from Reebhoy district clinching that gold medal, in fact breaking her own record. This is the The javelin throw for under 14 girls. Getting ready out there.
We had quite a display of show today at the javelin throw finals of the under 14 boys. The javelin throw 600 grams under 16 boys finals.
Yeah, you're right, Rima. The javelin throw under 16 boys was quite a competitive event. They were all together
8. There were altogether 8 in the finals.
from a stipulated number of 21. 8 were chosen for the final round, and that's when the top 3 were chosen. Shot put, a clip of the shot put 3 kilos under 16 girls on your screen.
Shot put is an athletics of strength, I believe strength in the arms, which has been displayed by these athletes in the shot put 3 kgs under 16 girls category.
It's 218. Ringrakchi CH Marak of East Garo Hills.
All ready for a throw.
Disqualified out there. She slipped. It's quite a slippery surface, as we can see. So your grip needs to be a good one.
We have with us athlete 240, Rebha Chermang of East Jaintia Hills. It's a fair shot. This is the shot put 3 kgs finals under 16 girls. Next we have 243, S. Lingdo of East Jaintia Hills. Sapha Maya Lingdo. As she finished her turn in the shot, representing East Khasi Hills, 260, Zia Nongsit. All ready for a shot. Alleged shot. Once again, representing the East Khasi Hills is Beauty Maulen. Alleged shot. Next we have 288 Charistine Saukme representing Eastern West Khasi Hills, ready for a throw. That didn't seem to have gone too far. We have athlete 298 Utisha Sopo of Eastern West Khasi Hills with her throw. As the officials scale the throw, the next athlete gears up, representing Reboy, Amisha Makri. Representing South Garo Hills is Chidora Marak. Quite a good number of participation in athletes are coming in this year's state level athletics meet here, with many representatives from the districts of Garo Hills. Another representative of South Garo Hills, alleged throw. We have Magdalene Sangma. The weather is taking a little toll on our athletes as the ground gets slippery. However, their determination is what is putting them forth. Representing Southwest Garo Hills, Donija Sangma. All focus. Alleged throw. Another representative of Southwest Garo Hills, Patila Marak. Disqualified. Representing Southwest Khasi Hills, Satinilla Lingdo. Alleged and a far throw. As the grip becomes slippery, all athletes in the preps gear up to withstand the weather conditions. We have 407 Anusha Thapa of West Jaintia Hills. A good and far throw. As part of the rules, the athletes cannot touch the top of the stop board. A touch to the top of the stop board would lead to disqualification. A far throw by 419 West Jaintia Hills. The scale is measured from the stop board. For the furthest throw in this shot put 3 kgs under 16 girls competition, representing West Khasi Hills, 1 Rika Marbinyang, another representative of the West Khasi Hills, 1 Rilin Nyanglang, disqualified. Representing Ribhoy, 466, Yobha Shisha's aim, completing her shot at the shot put. Another representative of Ribhoy, Amisha Makri, on her second shot. Disqualified. Touch on the top of the stop board leads to disqualification. As part of the rules of the shot put competition, the match officials keeping a close eye into the stop board. Another disqualification for West Garo Hills. I believe we have come to the end of the shot put 3 kgs under 16 finals. We'll be moving in shortly to other athletics of the high jump and the medley relay, which are coming up next. The weather is certainly taking a little toll on the ground. For our viewers on YouTube, you can watch the live telecast at DD Meghalaya Official on YouTube. You can also watch the telecast of this event in your setup data box with Airtel TV channel number 647, Tata Play 19, 91, Dish TV 1512, and DD Free Dish 31.
The long jump, 117, chest number Vincent Pira, West Jaintia Hills. It has started pouring out here, making the lives of the officials a little difficult because of the stickiness and the wetness of the sand. 130 on your screen, that is Richard Mirthong of West Khasi Hills. He's getting ready. Under 14 boys. There is 067 as well. Avril R. Marak of South Garo Hills. There was a time when the long jump used to be dominated by the Americans. In fact, Carl Lewis did have a record in his name.
As part of the rules of the long jump, the athlete is to cover a number of feet up to their strength score if you move 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump. So we have started the long jump under 14 boys with 130 chest number Richard Mirthong taking the first lead, a legit jump. Next we have 131 Ricky John Linkoy of West Khasi Hills. As the officials scale the jump. Approaching the ramp, 149 Krish Khattar of Reboy.
Well, for our viewers who are interested in general knowledge, the world record is held by Mike Powell of the United States at 8.95 meters.
Another representative of Reboy, chest number 153. Next we have 165 West Garo Hills.
So most probably the calculations will be done. Hence the cone has been placed before the board.
We have reached to the conclusion of the long jump under 14 boys as the officials do the scales to declare the winner.
So highlights of the shot put, 3 kilos under 16 girls, as you can see.
These are the highlights of the just concluded shot put, which was the 3 kgs shot put under 16 girls. These are the highlights of the shot put 3 kgs under 16 girls that just concluded. run as East Khasi Hills battles it the West Jaintia Hills. A very close call indeed. West Jaintia Hills almost taking the lead, nearing the finishing line.
Well, along the bend, it's still East Khasi Hills not giving up of them, but most probably, let's see what can West Jaintia Hills do now. Right on the straight bend. Well, there is difficulty because it is pouring, but as we are on our way to the finishing line, it is the team representing East Khasi Hills winning that medley.
Congratulations to East Khasi Hills for
Followed by
winning.
West Jaintia Hills and East Jaintia Hills coming in third. What a run that was by East Jaintia Hills.
A very intense run indeed. The medley relay under 18 boys has just concluded with East Khasi Hills taking the winner's trophy. The
So-
highlights.
It's always the start that's important, and East Khasi Hills, though they were at the 5th position from the start, well, that was just around the bend. It all depended on the second runner, and that's when the exchange of batons that took place at the start of the 200 meters. It looked for a while that it could have been West Jaintia Hills, but that's the advantage you have on the inner curve, and when you're fast, this is what it can do. And on that third exchange, there was no need for all the teams to run in their own tracks anymore. They could cut tracks and take the advantage of going in on the first lane, which a lot of teams did. East Khasi Hills making sure that that lead was there. But West Jaintia Hills really gave a very good fight. But most probably it wasn't enough for them, and as you can see towards the end, the exchange of batons to the fourth runner.
The East Khasi Hills represented by Dami Banshan Gareth Rimbai, M. Lang Lingdor, Nidawan Lingdor, and Henry Yoga Sangma.
West Jaintia Hills did put up a good fight back, but there, as you can see along the bend, East Khasi Hills were not ready to give up. There you go. And along the curve, as they say, you need to maintain your balance. And that was where East Khasi Hills were determined to finish, to take the pole position. There you go, East Khasi Hills coming in first, followed by West Jaintia Hills, and coming in third, East Jaintia Hills.
A very much anticipated and well concluded medley relay, with the trophies being taken over by the East Khasi Hills representative. The athletes of the East Khasi Hills put up a great show. Congratulations.
Right, the high jump on your screen, 080, not quite getting that landing that he's supposed to do. Albha M. Sangma of Southwest Garo Hills. It's so important to lift yourself when you're about to take off. What a jump that was, 082. Dalrobat D. Marak of Southwest Garo Hills, who is yet to confirm what the height is, but that was really a great jump.
On your screen now we have the high jump under 14 boys category. You can watch us live from our YouTube channel, that is DD Meghalaya. A good jump. The techniques under the high jump includes the approach, the takeoff, the bar clearance, as well as the landing.
That was really a good jump using the old method, which is known as the scissor method. That's favorable when you have a low height to clear, but once it's above your head, it's always the backlift that everybody goes for. West Gentia Hills coming in down the runway, and that's what I was saying, the backlift. Unfortunately, the crossbar did fall on the landing mat.
The backlift is also known as the bar clearance. We are again joining in with the high jump under 14 boys category. We have our next participant 127 of West Khasi Hills.
What a jump that was. Alvin Kharbani, West Khasi Hills. The backlift that he used, not using the traditional scissor method. 128 Bhabalang Lingdo Nonglait of West Khasi Hills. Nice one, but unfortunately
A very close call.
the crossbar did fall.
I think the weather is taking a toll as the run-up becomes slightly slippery for all the athletes, making it all the more difficult for them to take the leap to clear the bar.
You're right, this is Rilamiki Rimbai of East Janta Hills coming in sideways, and
Oh.
there you go. Unfortunately, his back did hit the crossbar first. This is from East Khasi Hills. And that's the way to do it. You need to measure the distance from where you're supposed to take off.
A lot of thought process and preps as he goes to take. Oh, very good landing.
Clear the crossbar, well judged takeoff, and eventually landing on the landing mat. That's precisely what a good, that's how a good high jump should be taken. That was Nashwa Me Banlam Walang. This is Damehi Power. Just at the right moment, the crossbar didn't fall, else he would have been disqualified.
Both representing the East Khasi Hills.
Reboy District. Clear the crossbar again. That was 041. That is Leroy Gadiel Lingdo Maunai. Sorry, of Eastern West Khasi Hills. (080) North Garo Hills, Southwest Garo Hills, sorry. Albha M. Sangma. The judgment was right, but the execution was not in his favor. Unfortunately, couldn't clear that height.
He's disqualified.
West Jaintia Hills. Once again, his elbow touching the crossbar.
Seibok being disqualified from West Jaintia Hills. Precision during the leap, I think, is very important in a game like this. Representing West Khasi Hills, Bhabok Lang Nong Lat. Oh, very close call. Slight touch on the bar and it's disqualified.
Rilamiki Rimbai of East Jaintia Hills with that jump. 014.
We see the flags of the different districts flying high at the venue here at the state level inter-school athletics meet 2024.
Once again, Southwest Garo Hills. Not quite getting it out there.
Javelin to a distance of 24.11 meters. We have Tsunami and Marak from East Khasi Hills winning silver, throwing the javelin to a distance of 28.39 meters. And winning gold is Wankinsai Purto of West Jaintia Hills, throwing the javelin to a distance of 28.64 meters. Shot put under 14 girls category. Winning bronze is Vede Hoi Kongsai of East Khasi Hills, throwing the shot put to a distance of 8.83 meters. Winning silver is Piban Rishisha Rashir of West Khasi Hills, throwing the shot put to a distance of 8.85 meters. Winning gold for South Garo Hills is Liriang G. Marak, throwing the shot put to a distance of 8.90 meters. Thank you, Kong. I request all the athletes who had just received the medals to come up for a group photo.
21 athletes battling it out for the medals. It'll be a test of character.
We are joining into the high jump under 14 boys category in the finals.
That was Dummy Power of East Khasi Hills.
Representing East Khasi Hills, Nashwa Me Banlam Walang has also got a disqualification.
What a jump by 041. Leroy Gideon Lingdor Maunai of Eastern West Khasi Hills.
A smooth finish landing is what we saw.
Right, as you can see in the background, the medley relay girls are getting ready for the medley relay.
With the intense match that happened yesterday in the medley relay qualifiers, today will be a show to watch for at the medley relay under 18 girls.
Right, you can see the high jump athletes have been asked to stay low now because the medley relay under 18 girls will be starting on. In lane number 1, it is North Garo Hills. Lane number 2, it's Eastern West Khasi Hills. Lane number 3, Southwest Khasi Hills. Lane number 4, West Jaintia Hills. Lane number 5, Reeb Hoy. Lane number 6, East Khasi Hills. Lane number 7, West Khasi Hills. And lane number 8, East Jaintia Hills.
As the athletes prepare in the starting point for the medley relay under 18 girls. Lane 1 has North Garo Hills. Lane 2, Eastern West Khasi Hills. Lane 3, Southwest Khasi Hills. Lane 4, West Jaintia Hills. Lane 5, Reboy. Lane 6, East Khasi Hills. Lane 7, West Khasi Hills. And Lane 8, East Jaintia Hills. Vaccine. We are gearing up for the medley relay finals of the under 18 girls as the athletes gear up at the start point The track officials getting ready. A very intense pre-finals we had yesterday, and today it's going to be a very intense finals, just like we had one of the boys of the under 18, where East Khasi Hills came out to be the winners, and it has started.
Right, the race has started, and let's see who comes in, takes that advantage of the inner bend. And here you go, East Khasi Hills really gearing up for that. The exchange of batons has taken place. Now comes the straight of the 100 meters, and it's East Khasi Hills along with Reboy and West Gentile Hills neck to neck. They're still running on their own tracks for now. But what can Reboy do? Can they take the advantage of the inner track? Yes, they will. And they've done that beautifully. That is Reboy out there in light blue jersey, going on for that.
A very close call indeed of Reboy, East Khasi Hills.
West Gentile Hills right now coming in second. Let's see if they can break tracks. Yes, they can. And that's West Gentile Hills coming in second. Reboy, but it looks like West Gentile Hills and Reboy neck to neck. And it's West Gentile Hills who have taken the lead. Have a look at that. All cheering for Reboy. Reboy you can hear in the background. But it's East Khasi Hills slowly edging towards the leader out there.
It's a close call between the three districts for as long as we can see as now. East Khasi Hills.
West Gentile Hills not giving up that lead for now, and it's West Gentile Hills finishing the 300 meters. It all depends now on the last runner for one full round of this 400 meters track. There goes West Gentile Hills, followed by East Khasi Hills and followed by Reboy District. The timing, as you can see on your left, it's running at 1 minute 40 seconds. This is West Gentile Hills. Have a look at her long strides. Can she maintain this lead? It's not easy, let me tell you. It's a slippery, wet surface.
East Khasi Hills taking the lead in the second in a very consistent way. While we can see
Reboy coming in at the third position. Let's see what happens along the bend. Here is West Gentile Hills. Is she running out of steam? We'll wait and watch, because on the bend anything can happen. Well, there's no one to follow her as of now, but we cannot say on the straight. This is West Gentile Hills really pushing herself.
West Gentile Hills taking the lead. East Khasi Hills not too far behind, and Reboy following it up. A very close call between the West Gentile Hills and the East Khasi Hills, going on almost neck to neck towards the finishing line. And it is West Gentile Hills taking the lead, followed by East Khasi Hills and Reboy.
What a close finish that was. Everybody thought that East Khasi Hills would have taken the pole position. There you go, the hugs and the gathering of the West Gentile Hills girls.
The West Gentile Hills represented by Maya Ika Dakar, Yaisha Dakar, Degracia Dan and Dapawan Pawa.
As you can see on the replay, it was East Khasi Hills initially with Reboy neck to neck cutthroat competition out there. It was Reboy who had really taken that edge as they ran on the inner track. West Gentile Hills was nowhere to be there, but as you can see, they were not far behind. So it was always a contest between these three districts. But towards the third runner, Reboy's third runner couldn't really gather that momentum anymore. As you can see out here, though she did have the advantage of cutting the tracks and running it on track number 1, she was surpassed by the West Gentile team. East Gentile coming from, or East Khasi Hills coming from behind, and there you go, surpassing Reboy district. And this was also a neck-to-neck fight between East Khasi Hills and West Gentile Hills. West Gentile Hills not allowing East Khasi Hills to surpass her, and this was the decider, the final runner.
The final laps for the 800 meters under 18 girls category medley relay. The winners, which are the West Jaintia Hills, represented by Maya Ika Dakar, Yaisha Dakar, Day Gracia Dan, and Dawanpa Pawa.
West Jantia Hills. Though she did look tired, she had lost her steam out, but in the end it was that grit, that determination that made her think that it was just mind over body. And there you go, East Khasi Hills was nearly there as well, but it was West Jantia Hills not giving up till the last bit, till the last moment. There you go, West Jantia Hills edging out on East Khasi Hills. Head first, then body, and that's the rule of finishing a race.
A very close call between West Jaintia Hills and East Khasi Hills, coming in front of your screen with the slow-mo, declaring West Jaintia Hills as the winner. And now we are back at the high jump of the boys. Under 14 category. You can watch us live from DD Meghalaya, a YouTube channel. You can also follow the broadcast, which would be in your set-top box if it is Airtel TV, channel number 647, Tata Play 1991, Dish TV 1512, and DD Free Dish 31. In front of your screen is the high jump under 14 boys. Finals.
High jump 067, that was Avril R. Marak of South Garo Hills. The last event of the day, the high jump under 14 boys. There you go, taking the right steps.
Athlete number 127, Alvin Carboni of West Khasi Hills.
Alvin Carboni, West Khasi Hills, not quite clearing the crossbar. It's the East Khasi Hills out there as well. This is West Khasi Hills coming in. Phabok Langling dot Nonglight not quite clearing the crossbar.
The silver medal goes to
East Garo Hills athlete not quite clearing that bar out there as well. East Gente Hills 014. Rila Miki Rimbai still can't clear the crossbar up there. East Khasi Hills. Nashwame Banlam. Walang 026. Let's see what he can do out here. The jump wasn't that great because he hesitated out there. Nashwame Banlam Walang. East Khasi Hills again and did quite clear that, but unfortunately it was his lower body that got the crossbar. The runway is slippery as you can see, so hence they need to be very cautious in taking that step of lifting themselves up. And it's cold as well. The high jump at the moment, it's 1.4 meters. That's the height the crossbar has been kept at.
As the athletes prepare for the high jump, we are at the state level inter-school athletics meet 2024 at Sai Nehu Shillong. That was a test run.
Right, cleared out there, 041. Representing Eastern West Khasi Hills, Leroy Gadiel Lingdok Maunai.
Very close call.
So probably there are less athletes competing now. Here again, another athlete. Oh, what a jump. But unfortunately, crossbar didn't have that sweet luck.
The disappointment in the face of the athlete on seeing the bar roll down. He just thought he had cracked it, didn't he?
That's what can happen. His hand touching the crossbar once again. Not really up to the mark from the athletes of Ribhoi for now. Khagod Limphoi and Edison Rongpei. What can this athlete do? Oh, what a jump. What a jump that was. You can see the officials loved it. He's ecstatic. He should be. .072. N. Shira of South Garo Hills. The execution was right, but then unfortunately the back again not quite arching as it's supposed to be. .165. Wan Chiang Marak of West Garo Hills. What a jump. What a jump that was. Clearing that height. This is 1.4 meters. Let me tell you, and slowly, they will raise the bar. West Jaintia Hills not really getting out there. It's chilly, no doubt about that. Here comes East Garo Hills. Unfortunately, once again, that was 004. Jebian Eng Sangma. It's quite a tough event, let me tell you. You need to be as flexible as ever. And this was East Jaintia Hills. Rilamiki Rimbai did clear, but unfortunately the heel touched the crossbar. And that was enough for the crossbar to fall. East Khasi Hills.
In your screen, we are watching the live high jump under 14 boys with representatives of the districts like East Garo Hills, West Jaintia Hills, East Khasi Hills, East and West Khasi Hills, North Garo Hills, Ribhoi, South Garo Hills, Southwest Garo Hills, West Garo Hills, West Jaintia Hills and West Khasi Hills. As we see participants of East Khasi Hills preparing for his high jump, all prepped. Dummy He Power taking his run. A very close call for East Khasi Hills. The disappointment in the face of the athlete on the fall of the bar. Athletes from the other districts in the boxes motivating their district participants. Close call yet again.
Fortunately, it wasn't supposed to be Khagot Limput Ribhoi. This time, Edison Rongpet will actually mark his step. Probably know from where to take off.
Edison 153 on the chess. Didn't quite make it.
His elbow landing on the crossbar first, and that was enough to disqualify his jump. Oh, what a jump that was. What a jump. 082 Dal Brobat D. Marak of Southwest Garo Hills.
A wonderful show from Southwest Garo Hills by Marak.
111 Archimi Shilla of West Janta Hills has taken his one-arm marking, as all athletes or the coaches would have told you to do so. Will that help? But unfortunately the takeoff, probably he must have slipped out there before the takeoff. As you can see, the surface is wet. East Garo Hills, Jebian Eng Sangma.
Didn't quite make it.
A good jump, but then Rila Miki Rimbai of East Janta Hills. He's being persistent out here, but unfortunately not quite getting the result where he needs to.
East Khasi Hills once again taking the turn. Oh, a very, very, very close finish. Disappointment in the face of Nashwa Me Banlam Walang.
I beg your pardon, that was Damehi Power of East Khasi Hills.
Ribhoi prepares. Oh, very, very good high jump indeed from Ribhoi. Jersey number 151. Khagot Limput Ribhoi.
West Janta Hills athlete Sebok Lingdor not quite getting the jump. And for now, I think that's the end of all the three jumps, and now they are increasing the height. So only 4 to 5 athletes will be left.
As the athletes gear up for the last round, the officials on ground raising the bars even higher for the high jump of the under 14 boys category here at the state level inter-school athletics meet 2024, day 2.
We are yet to get the confirmation of the height. As the height has been increased, again the athletes will be getting 3 jumps each. Zero to 6. Nashwa Meban Lam Walang of East Khasi Hills. What a jump that was, but the lower part of his body couldn't curve that enough to miss the crossbar. Unfortunately, that's a disqualification in the first round.
Disappointment in the face of Nashwa of East Khasi Hills. We have Reboy. A very good finish, a good display and happiness in the face of the athlete. Eastern West Khasi Hills, represented by Leroy Gallion Lingdor Maunai. Another representative of the Eastern West Khasi Hills.
I beg your pardon, that was Reebhoy, that was Khagot Limphut just now. All of them 072. ND Shir of South Garo Hills clearing the barrier.
DD Marak of Southwest Garo Hills didn't quite make it with the bar.
Wan Chiang K Marak West Garo Hills. Oh, he did quite jump beautifully, but then unfortunately that first jump he didn't quite make it. First round probably of all the athletes' jumps are over. Second attempt now. We're still awaiting confirmation for the height.
We have 026 of East Khasi Hills, Nameshwa. Once again disappointed with his jump.
So as we're getting confirmation, the height has been increased to 1.43 meters. Oh, what a jump. What a jump that was. 082.
Cleared and finished.
Dilborat Marak of Southwest Garo Hills.
Once again, we have East Khasi Hills. Measuring the bar. The intensity and the zeal to win.
165 again of West Garo Hills, Wanchangke Marak. Short run up, but unfortunately the same result, just like before.
We are in the second round of the under 14 high jump boys. 1.4 meters. .43 meters to be specific, as the officials raise the bar.
.46 is the new height. Four athletes left. Right, 151 of Repoy. Sorry, that was 041 of Eastern West Khasi Hills. Eastern West Khasi Hills. .041 Leroy Gadiel Lingdo Maunai of Eastern West Khasi Hills. First attempt gone wrong for 151. Repoy District. First attempt for 072. That's Nix Ranbat D Shir of South Garo Hills. Repoy District, second attempt, lifted his right leg quite high, but then unfortunately not being able to make that cross. South Garo Hills. Unfortunately, the back did touch the crossbar first. Oh, what
a landing. Wonderful.
What a jump by 082 in his second attempt. In his second attempt, he has basically cleared that 1.43 landmark.
Once again, we have 041. He's disappointed.
The third and last attempt for 072. Shira, South Garo Hills, unfortunately, the crossbar.
A very, very close call and a very disappointed face of the South Garo Hills athlete as the pressure is building on the other athletes for the third shot. Reboy, well, they didn't quite make it.
Disappointing jump out there by 151. That was Kagot Limpoit of Reboy. So as it stands, 082 need not make a jump because he has actually cleared it in his second attempt. Waiting for the officials of what the decision is to be made. And I guess the decision has been made as to who are the clear-cut winners. You can see out there 041, 151 and 072. So 082, that is Dalbrobat D. Marak of Southwest Garo Hills.
Southwest Garo Hills being declared the winners for the high jump under 14 boys category in day 2 of the state level inter-school athletics meet 2024. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back to the high jump as 082 is back on the track to complete his next round of the run to the high jump under 14 boys.
So he will be gunning for glory to break the record. The height is 1.49 now. He did clear 1.43, so that's an extra 6
What a moment
centimeters.
of glory for Dalborbat Marak of Southwest Garo Hills. Looking all focus in breaking his own record.
He'll get 3 chances.
Very close, very, very close. A good show. That's the first round.
The left leg landing on the crossbar first. So now probably it's the last attempt to break the record. 1.49. Is he intimidated by that height? We'll wait and watch. Nearly there.
No.
Nearly there. Unfortunately, not quite getting that jump. So he went for the record. Couldn't quite break it. But here you go. This lad on your screen is the winner, 082 Dalborbat D. Marak of Southwest Garo Hills.
For the high jump in the under 14 category boys with a height of 1.43 in the bar.
Right, the highlights of the high jump under 14 boys.
Athletes of the under 14 category in the highlights of the high jump. A very good first round being shown by the East Khasi Hills athletes. We have the Eastern West Khasi Hills clearing the bar in the second round. We have the Ribhoi participants. South Garo Hills. And we have the winner. These are the replays of the high jump under 14 boys category, the finals. The highlights of the high jump under 14 category in the third round with level of 1.43 meters of the bar. Replay of the highlights of the just concluded event, the high jump under 14 category. Very close call you can see for 041 who was in the running for the winning of the high jump. However, 082 was declared the winner. There you can see in your screen 082 clearing the bar with his closing jump for finishing as the winner.
Once again, thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen, for being with us for the day 2 of the state level inter-school athletic event 2024. We hope to see you tomorrow, the last day, the final day of the event. With all of us from here at Doordarshan Meghalaya, it's goodbye from me and Reema.
Thank you.